Hello. We are back with more Rimworld, and tonight I'm planning on getting our ship rebuilt finally. I know it's kind of been a project in the works for a while, but hopefully tonight is the big night that I really get my design going. Did a wee bit of busy work off stream, not a whole lot, mind you. Mainly just like trying to rip apart the ship. It's not completely torn apart yet. Let's see, should probably reinstall this over here for now. Get rid of that. I'm not sure what to do with the research bench. I know we need to get a laboratory built somewhere. Not that I really have any research right now. I mean, I'll have a couple of things that I'll need to get done once we get the tech for that. But not a whole lot else. And of course, I believe the drug lab, yeah, needs to be in a laboratory. So that probably doesn't need to be a full-sized thing, unfortunately. Or fortunately, rather. So what I might do is actually see about getting it in a smaller room. I think. Let's see. Maybe instead of a full thing, we can get like a half room, and I could probably put like another bigger bedroom for someone that might want a big bedroom, but we will see. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna have to just deconstruct this, which is gonna be painful. And I could probably leave the orbital scanner just on my colony instead of having to have it on my ship. Also getting a little crowded in here with some of the stuff. I might have to just start deconstructing some of these things. Let's see, masterwork, toolkit, you know, those can be rebuilt. Unfortunately, furniture is big and bulky. Been meaning to get rid of some of it. Sun lamp, could probably uninstall that. Metal horror emerging. Implanted through Shambler Swarmer attacked. Uh-oh. Vambi owned fed a meal during CS rank. That's unfortunate. Implanted during sleep with Vambi. Uh-oh. Okay. But we can capture them. Oh, I need a death rest. Dr. Sup is probably not going to be having a good time. Let's see if we can't get the metal horror here dealt with. Oh, I'm bleeding out. I guess these things fight to the death, basically. Ending. You guys should probably, No, or plasteel auto door. Oh, you can't capture them, right? Okay, unfortunate that they're all over the place. Let's see if I can't force the door to be open. It would be nice if I could get there before it gets busted down. Kill skip. Let's see if we can't kill skip to these. Bleeding out, so they have some time. Let's go ahead and just leave that open. We'll have to gut them down from here. And see if we can't get everything organized and saved. Aha, we incapacitated one. Go ahead and save Dr. Sup, and let's capture the metal horror. Unfortunately, its body parts aren't busted. Let's rescue Osara. Do we have any others? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think we got 5, so that should be good. Let's get everybody all fixed up. First of all, go through the door. Oh, I didn't unselect that. Not assigned to constructing. Not assigned to constructing, of course, of course. I did take off a lot of people from jobs so they didn't do stuff. Hello, Equus, welcome in. Let's go ahead and just get that door fixed up. I'm gonna have to print a new body, I believe, to fix that. Let's go ahead and haul that out of there. Let's see how everyone is doing. Do you need to get some more beds made for everyone? I think... Wait, why are you leaving? I guess 269 is already on the job. We found the metal horrors. It was quite the predicament. But we got it under control. Go ahead and repair that door, please. Of course, they have an infection. Howdy, Kato. Welcome in. We could probably get that infection under control, especially with our good beds and our vitals monitor. Right, hold on. Forgot I set my audio down a little bit because I was trying to watch something earlier. There we go. We have a bunch of psych-weight. I could probably turn down our psych-weight production. Let's see, we've got plenty to haul. With a 10 quality this good, they should be fine to not be basically bedridden. I'll put these on low so I can get rid of these. I'm also gonna have to eject all the fuel. Let's go ahead and deconstruct that. This was a temporary measure, but yes. Just to offload stuff off of the shuttle so that I can have a blank canvas to build with. Oh, and I need a death rest, of course, but I don't have a proper death rest room. I think that's what I was gonna set this up for. So let me go ahead and get some walls built for my glorious chamber. You know, as long as they don't get attacked, then it's no problem. Let's get this nice and squared away. World moment's waiting to happen. We'll fix it eventually. I know something I always wanted to get done is having some basically like walling this whole place around so the next time we get attacked, we can funnel them in through somewhere. You did not die. You're right here. You're having a little sleepies. Yeah, probably. I mean, I'll have structures here, so the roof will be supported, but yeah, it is a little annoying having exactly 2 things here. You know, if something comes by, I could always shoot these down and then collapse the 2 tiles on them. Let's see, we're thinking with portals. I know it's a pretty popular defensive strategy is if you're on a mountainous map, build it in such a way that you can basically collapse entryways onto people. Understandable. Let's see, floors. We need to get some regal purple flooring for my room. So I had deep, I think I did deep purple here, right? Yeah. Maybe we'll get like a nice grape for my death rush chamber. Why is Vampy so upset? Ravenously hungry. Why don't you go eat? We have food, do we not? We have a lot of food. Oh yeah, we captured a metal horror. EB. That means we're going to be getting even more bioferrite. Of course, it's a bioferrite. It's not wounded in the ways we might like to prevent it from ever escaping, unfortunately. But it is what it is. I need to get my death rest. As long as I can get my chamber, get some doors on here. I could just put these. I'm gonna build up over a poplar tree. We'll get rid of it then. I was also considering putting roofs over all this so that my people can travel without getting wet. But then they're not gonna have their outside needs met. So that's always a hassle. Yeah, I'll be a little off-grid, but that's okay. I'm also gonna have to rebuild this at some point. Once I get the ship, like, functional, I'm going to... We haven't have enough storage for chem fuel. Once I get it functional, I'm gonna head down to... Yes, that actually popped up right when I started streaming. So that's already been dealt with. That's why we had everybody hospitalized when you showed up. Metal Horrors popped up. It was CS ranked. They got implanted during the Sight Stealer attack. I think I have the message. Metal Horror, yeah. Landed through the Swarmer attack. Oh, the Shambler Swarmer attack. And then the Prisoner got one doing surgery. Then Vambi got one when fed a meal by CS ranked. Then Osera got one because them and Vambi are partners. And then Gun got one when fed a meal. So 2 were confined to the prison, luckily. Pilgrims arrived. How dare they? Let's go ahead and get all that stuff hauled out. There's no way we don't have enough steel. I guess I just don't have enough people building. I would like people to help out with menial tasks for building. It wasn't a creep joiner. It was because we were attacked by shamblers, and I guess there was one in a shambler that infected one of our colonists. If I had some better defenses, it might have been avoided, but yeah, I'm gonna start getting some fortification set up. I meant to get a mod for embrasures, but I forgot. Could probably work in a power room here. Wish you guys would build the conduits. Okay, I need to sleep. So let's go ahead and reinstall this over here. And then I'm going to need some hemodynamic accelerators. And we can finally start getting some blood pipes. Question is, where do I put the drain caskets? I just need like a really condensed area, and they can't be escaped from, so it doesn't have to be like in the prison. I only have enough room in the freezer to stick them in there. Could probably just have like a side room somewhere stashed away to keep people nice and drained to give me automatic blood. You know what? I think we need to give a speech. Oh, well, you're not giving a speech at the lectern, but okay. Using the focus of rituals and speeches to extend the duration of their positive effects. It'd be nice if you were actually standing there. Inspirational. Aha. We have some developments to do for our ideologian. Let's go ahead and reform. I was kind of considering taking rustic off. I'm not feeling rustic. I do like techist. Oh, but then we wouldn't be able to add a meme. What if I want to add a meme? We need the spiciest of memes. What kind of memes do we have here? Shipborne, sadly, is not going to be super helpful. Maybe I could get Ouroboros. Creating trades, body modder, free mind, sleever. I think Ouroboros might be nice. Buildables, neural supercharger, and sleep accelerator. Oh, let me get a research specialist, but we're basically done with a research specialist. We don't really have any problems with converting people. I'm thinking either Ouroboros, which is from my sleeves mod, or blood feeding, because I do have a blood feeder, and it would make people more reverent of me. It also helps enforce cannibalism, which I mean we're already doing, but blood feeders should be worshipped. That sounds good to me. Yeah, I haven't done Ouroboros much. We'll do that one. Yeah. Stacking central, so everybody needs a stack. We're also going to be very unhappy. What else? A stinky cult? Why would they be stinky? We're not a cult. We're just a friendly little group. We're just a bunch of little guys. Sleeving, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. What about duplicating? Do they get upset if they're not duplicated? You know, an idea for one of my colonies might just be duplicating everyone. Or duplicating one guy repeatedly. That would be fun. Oh, I won't do duplicating though this time. Just having a bunch of the same guy. What else? We're against slavery. Horrible if innocent, that's fine. I kind of want to put no rules about clothing. That would at least make our other people, what is it? the people in prison, that'd be a little happier. I wish you could force clothing onto people. Because it's kind of a pain in the... It's kind of a pain to give prisoners clothing if you want them to be, like, comfortable. How? Because, like, the only way I know is to make a... a stash in there, which is annoying. Because it'll keep, you know, getting refilled. And if people are bedridden, like our two prisoners, they can't get up. Oh, really? Okay. Where's the other clothing option? Why don't I see it? There we go. No rules. Blindness. Yeah, we don't want to be blind. Nutrient paste. Nutrient paste would be nice, but we have enough food. I think that's fine. Maybe... Okay, maybe we should get some, You get stripped. And then we shall replace your clothes with better clothes. I know there is one... doesn't blind sight make you, like, more size sensitive? Obviously, that's not something I would want to apply to my whole colony. But, like, death risk exhaustion. Oof. Hemodynamic accelerator. These make Zoops go faster, right? Death rest effectiveness. Yeah, 130%, so I'll need a couple of these. I can also move them, which is nice. I don't want to be too crowded. Yeah, we'll have it be off in the corners. And then I'll have to get the other ones moved over. I'm probably gonna need more people to to feed how much blood I need. Okay, first of all, what kind of clothes should we give our prisoners? You know what, body straps give a little bit of insulation. We're not going to enslave them, but shall make 2. Let's get that up top. And what should we make it out of? What would be the most uncomfortable clothing? Yeah, we have a lot of dread leather. Get it done. Perfect. Oh, I can get my blood torches in here as well. I don't know if I have enough hemogen files for this. I might have a little bit of a shortage of hemogen. Okay, CS ranked, where are you? Shouldn't you be, oh, I guess you do have construction a little higher. That's fine. Paid psychic suppressor. As a psychic suppressor tuned to the male gender, there may be an unknown threat. Set will remain until you destroy it. But I can get 5 death risk capacity serums. Didn't I change the ship name? Oh, you know why? It's because the landing site. I can't change it. I'm surprised they haven't asked us to name our colony yet. And given we've been here for a while, maybe they got tired of the quote colonies we kept establishing. We built like a single room. Now they just don't even want to question it. Okay, we need some, like, let me get my torches in here. Those blood torches. Install. Oh yeah, we'll get a blood torch and a second blood torch. They're unhappy because they're part of our ideology and they don't have a stack installed. I should probably make sure everyone has a stack installed. Let's see. No stack installed. Tyler doesn't have one. Okay. Install. Empty stack. Neural stack. Neural stack. Vambi has no stack. I shall install one. Handing has no stack. We shall install one here, and then Krovich definitely. Krovich does have one, but 269 does not. Okay, that should be stacks for everyone. Oh, I should also probably get some hemogen vats. A Manhunter pack. Ruh-roh. Oh, that's a lot of Mega Sloths. You'll get your weapons back. Oh, where's some... Well, I guess cover doesn't really matter. Sent a bunch of mad animals, yeah. There was actually a mod I used to use for making floors worthless. I'm surprised I can't jump farther with kill skip, but it's probably also not going to help a whole lot against these. Get them. At least I can keep some of them occupied. Crisis averted. I'll get my chamber finished so I can go sleeps. Let's see, hemodynamic accelerators. Let's reinstall these. Indeed, which then I could offload onto some other people for big bucks. Or more ideally, that I just gift to people so that my wealth goes lower. I've been making, I think it's from a mod. I mean, they're basically capes. Yeah, prestige robes. They looked like they were worth slightly more. Although actually the material might be a little off. They look nice. How much are... I know dusters are very good for the base game. Let's see, market value 220 versus 80 materials. Present labor 120 versus the prestige robe. 150. Market value 270, 220. Maybe the cape is actually worth more. A core set. That's crazy. That core set's for everyone. Looks like I don't have enough psycho fluid pumps. Yeah, that's typically what I go for. I know dusters are an old standard for selling. Combat supplier. Confusion. Oh, because anesthetic. Alright, let's go talk with Rue. So we can pawn off on them. You don't happen to have a gene pack red-eyed plus great medical plus size sensitive. Not feeling it. We have some furniture to get rid of. Marble sculpture, excellent. Masterwork. Masterwork. We can always use some more medicine. Then maybe get rid of these slate sculptures. Oh, we don't have enough money. Wait, why are marble legendary sculptures worth less than slate? Marble are prettier. Whatever. Okay, how about you go deliver that? You go deliver that. Gonna manually tell everyone what to do. They are, because we have a morbid theme. Market value, quality multiplier, materials. I don't know why slate is worth more. Maybe, although my I think my death rush chamber is going to need a lot of power. Cycle fluid pump. Let's go ahead and get another one. Oh, I don't have enough hemogen. Awkward. I need more prisoners. Are all these fueled up at least? Well, that doesn't help all these accelerators I'm making that also require hemogen to run. I would like to get... Oh, we don't have enough files to build it, that's why. Okay, I'll just go ahead and start my death rest. Maybe... Listen, I think it's been worth it. Unfortunate about the high psychic drone. Oh no, I should have just left myself on death rest because that reduces my psychic sensitivity all the way. So I would have been like completely unaffected by it. I would have been exhausted because of the death rest exhaustion, but like, who cares? Okay, let's get this power room to get our defenses going. So we need granite, of course. I have plenty of granite. The supply isn't the problem. Build roof area, and we'll get that going. I guess I can compartmentalize the what are they called? The unstable power cells, just in case. So sell. We'll build them this way. Oh, I can also zigzag them. Perfect. I have to remember to get power lines as well for all these. We'll also need some flooring here. I should probably get a crematorium, but nah, the sloths are fine where they are. They'll decompose eventually. How's my home area doing? It's a little excessive is how it is. Okay, once we get all this nice and squared away. God, that's so many batteries. Granted, a lot of these I am going to be switching over to the ship unless I manage to just have enough enough power cells that I can just not even deal with solar panels, but I don't think that's gonna be how it works out. Exotic goods trader. Yeah, the power lines got temporarily disconnected and I didn't notice, so the freezer on the ship was not powered and they all exploded. I already marked it as a pollution cleaning zone, they just haven't been getting to it yet. I have all the extra toxic waste packs in the good freezer that's not going to have that problem again. Ideally. And I do need to start summoning some mech units so that we can get get that squared away. Speaking of, where is my scanner? I need to link everyone. I don't have kibble allowed here. I don't. Dump them in the nearest ocean. Hello, Fury. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing okay. Oh, where's my scanning pod? It's gotta be somewhere. It is. I had a little bit of a nap earlier, and I'm feeling a bit better. A shelf. That doesn't, I can just uninstall that. Or delete it, rather. My pod seems to be... Oh, right. It's not minifiable. I had to destroy it. It's okay. Delete. Perfect. Get that wall built. Soldier. Wait. Power. Let's make sure that's all organized before they completely wall it in. There we go. Perfection. Oh yes, slave body straps. I do need to put a storage unit specifically for clothing. Red leather slave body strap. Perfect. You horse target to wear. Get him. And then where's our other one? And I shall queue up another one. You know what? I'll actually have you do it. Get them. Now they shall have clothing. I guess they're a little unhappy because it's made out of dread leather, but you know, you can't win them all. Is my room done? It is. Oh, and look at me pouncing right back up. I move so fast. Psycho fluid rush, but I could move faster. Let's go ahead and get another copy of this queued up at least. Okay. I know once we start getting rid of the solar generators, our power is going to dip down a little bit. Right, let me finish walling that in. Get some conduits pre-placed here. It did not. It is... You have dirt and you'll like it. We can do gray. Cream, light gray, limestone, marble, dark gray. I guess there's a light gray and dark gray. Marble carpet it is. Oh, I forgot to talk to the exotic goods trader. No, they're gone. I could send the Cosmic Corporation. Oh, I don't think I can get the Empire to come on over. Okay, well, we have our unstable power cells nice and squared away. Let's go ahead and get the vanometric power cell in here. And then... God, I need to get a room for our new research benches. Let's uninstall these. What if the comms thing would be good on the rec room? Because like, oh no, the chatting on comms is only I think used for children as a recreation thing. I don't think it's something adults do. They don't yap at people for entertainment value. Bandit encampment. One Argotech arm. 16 wasters. An Argotech arm would be very fancy. I do need a second arm. You know what else? I need more stuff. Let's, you know what? I can give you, since you're the pilot, I can give you some eyes. Today they finally put Grave Sessions on Steam for wishlist. What's Grave Seasons? Marble woman, queen-sized bed yet? Did you even... You don't have a character in here. So got the gastro if we need one. We do. You need the enhanced sniffer. Oh, you need one if we've gotten one. I don't think we've gotten one. I give you an aesthetic shaper. It'll make you slightly less ugly. It'll offset the stone skin gland. Did you get, you get a bionic eye. We can get you another bionic eye. Yeah, considering I'm melee, although I technically can't bleed out. But yeah, who's our next most melee? Sassa's dual melee shooting. Your dual melee shooting. I guess CS ranked is mainly good at melee. They don't have a, I mean, they're shooting his brute force high enough, but oh, they're missing some body parts. Yeah, that's kind of because they have a chain shotgun. Oh hey, we got an advanced thing. Yippee. Guess we could get him a coagulator. Healing enhancer. You know, we'll get him a healing enhancer as well. We'll double them up. I don't think they're mutually exclusive. Okay, how are we looking here? The coagulator and the healing enhancer. Yeah. Oh, I know what I can do here. All right, I have a plan. Oh, we're out of slate finally. Okay, well, I don't know if I can dig up slate with the drill, given that slate is not present on this map. I'm pretty sure it requires whatever resource, but we can see. The wall of the cell just to keep people from touching it. No, I don't think I'm gonna put it here, but also these people are gonna be permanently incapacitated here soon. I'm gonna get a laboratory here, and then I think I'm gonna get the drain caskets in the lower half, so that they can get sucked dry. Automatically, no less. Pipe networks, I'll just have to make sure to get pipe set up for it. It can be piped in so we don't have to deal with it, and I want to keep my chamber looking nice, although I don't know, it seems a little grim to like have bodies I'm permanently training just like in my chamber looking eternally at me. I was just gonna stick them off in the corner where nobody has to look at them, you know. I am gonna eat a lot of these, and I feel that that's gonna eat up a lot of space in my chamber. Probably even gonna just move the hemogen vat somewhere else, because I have a lot of... No, tortoise! we can't tend to its heart attack if it's not incapacitated. Hold on. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have a psi focus because I disabled it because I kept wanting to frickin' meditate, and I didn't have anywhere for that. Hold on. I have to knock it down because it's not gonna. Oh, can I just forcibly tend it, or is it gonna waddle away? Maybe. Okay. I should probably get our. Hold on. What's this count as? I'm pretty sure the Animus Stone classified as natural, which I am not. Yeah, dignified and artistic. Yeah, so let me go ahead and get our artistic. And put these. We can have a nice outside meditation area. Doot, 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 doot. Ooh, does that not count because they're outside? We'll see when if it links up to them. Okay. A masterwork marble sculpture. Yeah, the temple room does seem a little crowded already, but I suppose I can do that. Wait, hold on. Build copy. That's too far to benefit from those. Install. I'll need another one here. Although I don't have very many side casters, so I just want to have more legendary marble sculptures. There we go. Marble, marble. This one is for me. I guess they don't have to be marble. Turn outside arts from the edge of the map. So I'm just gonna walk by and break those things instantly. I see. How much? Oh, it's 111%. We can't have anything that's not legendary. You know, the Warhammer mod added a Psi throne. You know, the Emperor's throne. Ooh. What's all that? It was quite massive, and unfortunately it didn't restore your psychic sensitivity as fast as you might have thought. It was a little disappointing, actually. Okay, you know who else I need to have is Dersaus. Sauciest. He should be a decent amount of meditation gain. And then let's go ahead and start repositioning batteries. From the Ryug Coalition. Give me your bulked goods. Advanced components, waste pack atomizer. We already have a book for this. It's going very slow. What can I offload onto you? Have a wall lamp, a masterwork sculpture. I guess we can get rid of the slate legendaries as well. If they're slowly cleaning up the pollution that we oopsed. The brigand outpost. That's not that big a deal. Never do hauling, of course, of course. Handing, get to it. Comms console. I might just stick it in here for the time being. Not like either of the things that it needs are particularly valuable. And then I need to just dump the fuel and have it be moved elsewhere. Here, go ahead and deconstruct that, and then we can reallow it. Battlestar Galactica is not one that I've seen. Origins of Humanity was actually crash landed colony ship on Earth. Interesting. Too bad I can't just move these, but it takes you that long to deconstruct a tank. Oh, I guess your construction speed not high. Oh good, I can't accidentally deconstruct the the engine. I was a little worried about that. Oh yeah, it doesn't. Good. Deconstruction's not allowed. Shoot frenzy. Find a buried ship into the Sahara. I'm gonna have to rewrite human prehistory. You know, there's what is it? Homeworld. That's the one, right? With the big ol' mothership. That's it. Or like they were on a shitty desert planet and find out that it's actually not their home world, but they were imprisoned there. And they find a whole bunch of ships like buried in the rock that they salvage FTL technology from, to be able to leave their world again. All right. I don't know when the first homeworld was made. So I'm not sure. Okay, how far back do we gotta scale this? Let me see. Everyone has stacks, right? Does Tyler have the memory trait? He might not. No, he doesn't. His degradation is also not. So we could probably give him a thing. Let me go ahead and get a sleeve gestator made. And let's get this set up. That's a big thing. I'll go for a bit and work on my animal skill. Okay, Thrum. Equus. And maybe we shall also give you the tortoises. We shall turn them into battle torti. Okay, we need the neural connector. I can start relinking people to this. So I get the alpha next time. Yeah, that would be nice. 6. Hmm. Is there any water well or mining features in mods, expansions? Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see here. Deep drills used to be a mod as a concept. Fishing as well. Yeah, fishing just got freaking added. Oh, hey. Sanguiphages. I mean, 17 advanced components would be kind of nice. I can already, like, make more sanguiphages, although we're also going to get attacked. Although, I don't believe that it's going to be that big a deal. You know, we'll take, like, 17 advanced components. You know, water poor land and poor locations in order to make growing there functional. Yeah, something I really like in Kenshi is getting that, that moisture vaporator mod. It's very nice. And then I'll need something here. The sanguiphages have arrived. Eevee. Alright, those don't look right. Okay. Grav field extender. Oh, they're doing a meeting. Where? In my temple. The sanguiphage hunters. I don't know if I have anything to say about it. Let's see, Dr. Sub. Sniper, Tyler, you want to get up there with a shotgun. You've got the PDW, you've also got a PDW. Sniper, that's fine. Me can be quite up there. Oh, they are fucking booking it. I don't like that some of them are just like running away. No, Fury. Yeah, although I could get them a new sleeve. I don't like that there's all this fire. I really hate imps. Imps are the worst. I mean, some of these are wasters, but at least some of them are imps. I think this will be a good time to do the whole stack thing. No, you were here. have to extract Fury. We shall make a better Fury. Daisies. Fine. I should probably get an animal sleeping spot. In the hospital. Get these for medical. I don't know what you're eating. You should be on high priority doctoring. Oh right, you can't fucking... CS rank doesn't want to carry people. What am I doing? Meditating? There was a little invasion. He has dementia now. Man, maybe I will just reload. Stupid toxin buildup. How do you even get toxins? We have... I guess Krovich is the one that's not wearing a frickin' helmet. Yeah, probably, maybe. He also has some other brain injuries that we need to worry about. That I don't know if the biopod is going to work on. Have everybody's jobs already set. I wish I could like save a priority list and like just swap them out, you know, as needed. If perhaps, you know, I want to have everybody do something. Yeah, have presets. I guess the only people that I have anything higher than a one, I'll just set everybody this, and this will be a little bit easier. Of course, they're not guaranteed to come this direction again. The animal changes save. Yeah. Botched construction. Oh, hey. I guess we don't have to worry about anything this time. Whatever. I'll keep getting these barricades all along the colony perimeter. Let's see, we'll get these going down here. Floors, I should also make sure to get rid of all these. 15. You guys better stop botching construction. Well, I guess getting some XP is the only way to, to get better at it. Hmm. What? Is there a tree underneath the barricade? Oh, it's a bush. Okay. Oh, yeah. Furniture. You know what? We'll get the finest. Fire immune. Animal medical spots. And we'll make sure that CS ranked is on the case. There's Devil Strand right there. Okay, whatever. I told you specifically to work on it. I don't know why you decided to stop working on it. Medical. Okay. Let's just do a hard save here. Yeah. It's if I had static quality on, it's a mod I often use. With the presets, if you have it basically set to their level strictly requires it. At level 20, you will always make I think Masterworks, and you need an inspiration for legendary, although if you are the makesmith, the production master, then that lets you bypass it. The Thrumbo, man, you have plenty of food. Yeah, there's plenty of trees on the map for the Thrumbo to eat. But does it eat the trees? No, it does not. You know what I'm surprised we haven't seen is a one of those psychic emanators. That's a lot of pollution. I should fix up everybody's. Yeah, those like psychic mood buffers that are like physical emplacements. All right, where do we go from here? Also need to get a signal jammer place somewhere. It's too bad I don't have another fuel optimizer. We've not gotten another quest for one. Where's that other field extender? There she blows. Are there any animals on the map? Yes. You can tame all of them. I'm sure it'll go beautifully. We now have a bluebird. Oh, you had inspired taming. I hope there wasn't anything special on the map that I could have used that on. Yeah, there's nothing that looks good. Yeah, well, we're not gonna have a pet burp for long, let me tell you. I should also probably... My god. I should probably get a pen. Somewhere. No suitable pen for Moof 1. Get a caravan hitching spot out here. Someone with a lot of grasslands. Okay. Not eat your crops. The water. And around the water. Oh, I already have a pitching spot over here. I guess that works. No, that doesn't work. That's too close to our crops. I could get something down here. I want to give it like walls. So that they, so things can't waddle in. Boomalope revenge. Yeah, it's a low priority for him, but that's fine. Oh. Okay, well. Flawless. Yay. Hopefully the animal tree doesn't burn down. Perhaps, perhaps. Oh, they don't burn? That's good to know. Alright. Where'd those booms go? Guess we can rescue both of them. Oh. That one's not getting rescued. I mean, I guess we could have tended it on the spot. Forest fires are still pretty bad. Ooh, I probably shouldn't get these. Let me cancel these. I want some paved tiles here for the walls. Yeah, you can hope we get rain, but doesn't always work that well. And floors, what, I guess straw matting. I don't have enough hay. Clearly I need to get another grow zone. Also make sure that we... Okay, I don't think there's any roofs here. Good, good, good. So I can just go ahead and ignore roof area there. And we have a party. How fun. Why'd this not get finished? Odd. Floors. That doesn't need to be a good floor. You know what? I'm not gonna grant it, look. Claim. We'll uninstall that. I believe they normalize the beauty values of floors, because if you look, you see granite is 1, but marble is also 1, which is nice, I guess. You're not shoehorned into using marble for everything forever. Having white floors as far as the eye can see. No suitable pen for Boomalope. Medical emergency, alright. He needs some tea. Yeah, he's a waster, so he has a psychite dependency. He shall live in wood hut with dirt floor forever. We would like to avoid it. Let's go ahead and get all this schloinked up. No pen for quail. A quail needs a pen? Okay, I mean, is what it is, I guess. Alpaca. We're only getting these for training XP. Yeah, but then I have to feed them. Maybe once the pen gets set up, we can... Oh, we could sell animals. Well, they're pen animals, so they have to... They'll roam somewhere. You know, if they're... I guess some of these... The ones that aren't tethered can feed themselves. What the hell? Special training. Pen the whole map. Maybe. First, let me get these drain caskets. I'm also gonna need some squirrel live longer with bionics. That's not a mod I have currently. Like fenced-in area counts as a pen. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's completely done up, then it counts. I'd have to get these pipes adjusted over. Because of a single entrance, you got a massive pen. Yeah, I do like picking the big mountain areas for that reason. Successfully tamed a boom rat and swan. If I had ambushers, I could just like put walls and turrets everywhere. That way, if people trying to get in here, they'd get what for. I could start like walling off a section on the map, I guess. Something just left the map. How dare it? Okay, anyway, structure. Into a mountain and got PTSD from what was inside. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. Let's have it be like a really big area. Rain casket, no nutrition stored. But people can automatically deal with it. I'd rather you didn't use kibble or pemmican or baby food. What do we have for raw food? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oh. Are you converted yet? You are converted. Alright, Fury, go ahead and carry them to the drain casket. So excited for my mountain bases and things started to dig in. Yeah, it's one of the problems with the mountain base is having to deal with things like that. Budget production, 2.5 packs. But we'll carry them to the other drain casket then. Now his psychite need should pause. Flesh mass nucleus for free meat. 10 hours. Maybe I should maybe we should get some nutrient paste set up so that can also be automated from further away. But now this is their life. They will generate 5 hemogen packs for me every day. And it'll just automatically go into the hemogen vat and be also distributed to my buildings. And yeah, I believe their other needs are paused. Advanced psychic rituals. Let me make sure. 2.1%. Remember this day. Or this number. These are from a mod. It's from Vanilla Expanded Races Sanguiphage. It adds a whole bunch of stuff. It adds a bunch of extra buildings that you can build for your Death Rush chamber. And then it also lets you, you know, get like a automated blood extraction. And yeah, the people, they need to be fed, but they are otherwise basically in stasis. I don't have to worry about them leaving. Oh, I've been dying from starvation in 2.3 days. Is there yaoi vampires? There aren't any in my colony currently. They're not, like, feeding it very much. I guess we just don't have a lot of, You know why is I don't have a rice farm. Okay. Clearly I must... You know what? Wheat corn. Okay, now, getting back to this. I can finish that later. I want to baby my animals. You know, we'll just get like a cheap, shitty fence made. So first of all, we need some animal flaps, of course. The finest animal flaps. Structure, I believe it is. Is a pen marker not here, or is it furniture? Pen marker. Get that. They can't. Oh, you know, I'm pretty sure they can cross shallow water. Can't they? Maybe we won't do shallow. Oh, you can't be built on mud either. That's annoying. Okay. Mudn't, as it turns out. Fence gate or granite. And we'll have to deconstruct these. Where's me? Let's go ahead and blow these up the old-fashioned way. Makes maybe get a little bit more help. Yeah, they're just decor, basically. You can break them up and get some metal out of them. That's all they're used for. Build copy. Why is it letting me like drag it over? Whatever. Thine fence. Yeah, I did say something about that. At some point. Let's see, what's the bestest? No, a solar flare. A terrible time. Oh my god, the animals are fucking... Okay, zone. First of all, We shall call this Animals Zeus Hammer secondaries. I think Zeus Hammers might be a little too heavy for that. That's one. What's a good color for the Animal Zone? No, not that one. How about teal? Now we invert that and we shrink it. Get the hell out of the kitchen. Oh, it's already warmed up a lot. Damn it. I guess. But like... just didn't want them going through the door repeatedly, but it's already uncooled. It's already room temperature, so... let's have to deal with the toxic waste packs. At some point. Ooh, and we're in a Devil Strand harvest. Not enclosed build fences. I could have sworn I finished that. Oh, that's not the only place. Yeah, but they'll wander in just to like check it out. No. No, it is not 10 or less. It is quite a bit longer than that. I do have a mod list on my Discord posted in the mods channel. If you are curious, do check it out. I believe it is up to date. But no, I think my mod list is like 65 mods right now, which is relatively light for how many I usually use. An architect leg, 28 manhunting wargs. Wargs. Like. Haha. Our defenses are ready for this. CS ranked needs a gun. Unique chain shotgun for you. I usually have quite a bit more, but yeah. I tried slimming it down. Oh, it's not actually 65. That's technically the total list of enabled packages, but the base game and the DLCs are counted as that, so it's more like 60. But yeah. Get the wargs. Oh, everybody can't even get to the defensive positions in time. Oh, they're just running past everyone. I'm just gonna get like actual hard walls set up. Fury, no. Fury, why aren't you attacking? Yeah, everyone's set to fucking fight. They're all ganging up on Fury. Poor Fury. No, Fury. I think there's just the one. Perfect. Rescue, no, not Rescue Warg, Rescue Fury. Yeah, an awkward time to pass by. Let's get everyone tended to. And we are stocked up on medicine for the first time ever. Daisy! Shot off. That's not good to see. Boomst. Your right ring finger. Pending. Well, we gotta deal with you the only way I know how. Regrow limbs. Oh, she's fine. She has a burn scar. What the hell are you? You have life-threatening injuries. Why are you not going to the hospital? I swear, sometimes colonists, they just... Mega Sloth Revenge. Get him, Equus. Teach them what happens when they don't bow down. Perfect. Blood loss, moderate. Do I have more, I don't have enough psi focus. I could upgrade it some more. Yeah. Combat supplier. We should probably go, yap with the combat supplier. That's a lot of plasteel. Fury is in poor health, as it always is. A golden fighting blade. Fancy. Circadian influence. Do I have that? Mini horns. Hell yeah. I think I have circadian influence. This just doesn't work because other tests were already queued up. Whatever they'd planned to do. Processing is more heuristic, more CPU intensive. I just wish, you know, if they were actively dying, it might send an interrupt and say, hey, maybe I should go get some medical XP. Or some medical tending. Okay, yeah, I should probably queue up yobs for everyone. I need smoke pop packs. Krovich, Gohal, Tujin Bank. How's our pen doing? Is that almost fully built? It's getting there. Okay, what about this? Where is the launch terminal? It's somewhere in here. I don't think I demolished it because it could be packaged. Which blade you're gonna give people? Probably all fighting blades. I'm pretty sure they can be equipped as a thing, as a sidearm. If I go to craftable, oh right, the bayonets. The bayonets have more DPS, but the fighting blades have armor penetration by a lot. They also light things on fire. And they have the same mass as the fighting knives, so like, there's no point in just getting the blade. Yeah, 81%. Yeah, because they're like charge blades. What's it even called? Pilot console. There she blows. Yeah, let's see here. Fabrication bench. Guess she does is quite busy with making. We also have this mod adds better shields. Which does not prevent the user from firing out. Question is, how much health does it have? I'm pretty sure that 100 hit points is for the item itself. So a little strong. It does. I might even have more than 2 large tanks. We'll see. Sightware chip. Once installed. Increases combat performance based on psychic sensitivity. That would be incredibly good for me. And then we have an upgrade chip. Upgrades the firmware version. Uh-huh. Okay, so they're not made here. Are the normal shield belts made at the other one? Shield belt. Oh, here we go. Shield energy. Yeah, that's not. So shield max energy 110, 13% versus the Cuirassier belt, which does not have these stats. Awkward. I also need to get myself a psychic suit. But you know what? I will make these, I've been wondering how we upgrade our firmware thing. So I'm going to get the firmware, the sightware chip, and the firmware chip built. And we'll see how that goes. And then let me go ahead and get the... I guess I'm just going to have to make the Cuirassier belts to see how they actually are. Because I'm pretty sure this health here is for the item itself. It is expensive, but it could be very worth it. Upgrading everyone's firmware. Because you notice these the other shield had other stats listed. Very weird that this isn't showing it. Elsewise, let me go ahead and get those fighting blades. Large fighting blade, fighting baton. Yeah, fighting blades for everyone. Yeah, I can pull it up in a second. So do until you have, let's do +1 legendary only for our bestest worker. And then let me see what materials we can make it out of. Plasteel is probably going to be the best that I have access to. 6.36, 7.38, a Han, 9.88, 13.71. Bioferrite. Ooh, obsidian. I don't have obsidian though. How do I get obsidian? On lava maps. We're making a new home. All right, let me just get this for plasteel. And so yeah, if I look up the health thing here, you can see the firmware. So firmware version 1, you can see all of its stats here. It's a general buff to like literally everything. Is smithing? Smithing is higher. Okay. About the gold one. It wouldn't be legendary. So, you know. We've got to have the best of the best for my people. I could. That is in fact a possibility. You know what? It's time we throw a dance party for everyone. Except our blood bags. Oh, I should have captured some people from those raids. Alas. Buffet weapons from lower quality to higher for selling. Considering I'm already laden with too much stuff I just can't get rid of. It's possible. I don't know what the level needed would be, though. Nutrient paste. So I need a nutrient paste grinder. Ooh, this is so big. I could put it in here. I move these. I can't move train caskets. Nutrient paste grinder. It would be nice if I could put it in the freezer. So make large huge though. Maybe once I can cook down Rev or cook down toxic waste packs. Yeah, see about the uniques are capped at masterwork. You know what? CS ranked, where you at? So Diablo's threat, right? We need the other thing. We did do the research for it, right? We did. All right. Mech band antenna. Let's get this made. I'm gonna call in some mechanoids. We shall give them the what fors. Yeah, I don't have an EMP thing somewhere. This is ranked. Let's go ahead and drop that EMP launcher so we can make it better. Enchant. Normal. Enchant. Enchant. I don't have enough. Listen, it's already excellent. I just need to get someone to use it and not whiff it. You have so many guns on you. Insufficient containment? What the hell happened? The animals. The fuck out of there. Clearly I should make an airlock for this thing. Oh, we don't have a lot of excess power in our grid. Can do is get a fucking geothermal thing here. Space already occupied. It is nighttime. We do have a lot of extra power, though. I only have one solar power. Only one solar panel now. But we're completely full, so I guess it's fine. Manhunter pack. Near. Deploy. Get him, Daisy. It's a lot of fucking bears. Okay. I'll keep him busy. I won't keep him busy. I don't know, but it's about to be awkward. Quick, save Dr. Sup. Why am I moving so slow? Move speed. Flak jacket. I'm wearing a plate carrier and a flak jacket. That doesn't help. Lungeon's fast runner. I should probably give myself jogger. That'll help. Yeah, also if I was wearing prestige gear, that would definitely be something. Sideward chip. I should probably make a shelf for these chips so that they don't go missing. Heavy from TF2, true. Let's get this bench here. We'll do it critical. All right, Sideware chip. What? That was weird. And upgrade chip. I have some extra armor. I can't make anything that's not prestige for myself. I've got to have the most prestige. No, tortoise. He's having a heart attack. Save the tortoise. Can I just like... Can't cure the tortoise. Can I give him a new heart? Give him a new heart. Is the pen enclosed? The pen is enclosed. Finally. Where the hell's my caravan? Here we go. Yayo is the answer. You know, you make a good argument. Alrighty. Now there's a dead rat on my ship. I don't. Welcome back, Fury. Good to hear that you're clean. Now I don't have to get out the the power washer. Cleaner than my ship. Oh, don't be spreading slander around here. Okay, let's see. Timberwolf Revenge. Yeah, punch the bird. Or punch the wolf. Oh, it was an angry dog. Build completed. Upgrade ship. Yes, yes. Okay. Inject it. Upgrade ship install. Firmware version 2, 400%. Okay. That doesn't look that different. How many times can I upgrade it? Psyware. Global work speed 1% X psychic sensitivity? Bruh. I am gonna be... Hold on, did that also do move speed? I mean, Divinity one day, trying to look up if I could store the attack dog actively trying to kill me. You know, these things happen. Mild UV sensitivity and sunlight. We tried to tame them first, you know, giving them treats, and they said no treats. So, pain, global work speed of 15% versus 10%. It's slightly better. Carousel belt. We'll see how this Carousel belt works out. Also, why is this Devil Strand just getting left here? Well, hey, at least we have Big Pen. I'm not connected to anything, I know. Helmst. We just have Big Pen. AutoCut? Oh, what, like for trees? Nothing's going on in it. Oops. That's not the button I wanted to press. What trees do we have? Oak and poplar. What are the default settings? But no, not the other one. Look at all of our animals. They're doing an eat. I could probably even make like a dandelion growing zone, but I don't know how important that's gonna be. I guess we must be out of marble. We are. There's so much slag in here. Took smithy. Can't make us smithy. Make from slag. Do forever. That's probably one of the problems. Let's see what this fancy belt is all about. Equus has inspired creativity. Fancy. GravShip pole. All right. Transport pod crash. Switch your... Oh, they're a high mate. Rescue the high mate. Oh, they're a male high mate. Incapable of violent cleaning, social and artistic. Why is a high mate incapable of being an artist? High mates are basically they're basically genetically engineered concubines. They psychically bond with the first person they sleep with, and they get a huge mood buff to them and their partner. if they're on the same map. Of course, if they're ever separated, they get very upset. They also can't do work. Well, they can do social. And they have blue skin. Oop, Curiouser belt. Let's go check on that one. It's already disappeared. Curiouser belt. Legendary. Equip. Let's see how much health it has. So, the shield belt has 187. The Curiouser belt. Legendary has 500. Ooh, Curiosers do not recharge themselves, but they need to be manually fed from a power grid. So that's the trade-off. It can shoot things. Maybe. Oh, not automatically recharging is a little annoying. That's interesting. Let me create myself. Just a normal ass shield belt. Alright, that's gonna be somewhere else. Make a shield belt. Let's see how good a legendary shield belt is. It would mean I could start using shooting things, but yeah. User belt legendary. Yeah, it also has 500. I wonder if I could just tap into other people's power grids to recharge my belt. That would be nice. Just be like, yoink, your power is now my power. Okay, let's see what this shield belto. Only an excellent. I could make that. Make another one. You don't get to go to sleep until you make a legendary belt. $154%. Do it again. You have some perks we can use. Set a melee target on fire. Cleaving, evading, enduring. Oh, reducing the damage they take is kind of cool. Piercing, dueling, melee hit chance. I do like hitting more. And of course, I already gave them. What was Doctor Set myself, etc. Yeah, maybe. I already gave them an expertise before I got the alpha skills mod, which means I can't get crafting quality. So you know what I'm gonna do is allow overlap really quick, just for CS ranked. What's the button? Then we'll get crafting quality. Perfect. And then we'll disallow overlap. Disassembling, it's one of the ones in skills. That just comes in skills expanded. Crafting quality is added by a different mod that tacks onto skills expanded. It's not in the base mod, which is a little bothersome. Expertise. Okay. Now let's see who else has mixed skills to get. Surgery, first aid, nursing. Everyone gets nursing. Equus, what does Equus need? Wait, what? Oh, you finally hit 15 in cooking. Feeding. Food hygiene. Food poison chance is 0.1. Butchering, I don't know. Oh, butchering efficiency might do yeah, I might give you more. The only other thing would be feeding, cooking faster. But yeah, if we do get more meat out of Butcher, that might be good. Oh, CS ranked. Gotta make sure you craft the bestest shield built for me. We can only have the best. Let's see. Where did they go? Oh, they already put it away. Dang it. Shield belt, legendary. Okay, let's force wear that. Should be able to do surgeries with my experience, perhaps. 231. Okay. Yeah, with the LMG, I guess you're a little bit closer. I guess you can get the Cuirassier built. Wait, are you wearing a... It looked like you were wearing a gas mask for a second. Must be seeing things. Look, you're wearing a siren for regrow limbs. Anyway. They want to leave. I think not. Oh yeah, I could start making some sleeves. A sleeve based on an existing pawn. That's new. What's the race of creep joiner? Vigil. Normal quality. I am not. Okay, select Xenogerm. I don't have any pre-built Xenogerms. We got a Vigil here. It's allegedly male. Average, normal. Okay, this does not make any difference. I also don't think making them younger means you can like teach them. I guess it doesn't really matter because they'll be inheriting skills from someone. Let's see what the hairs look like. I need like a cloud strife hair or something. These hairs are really speaking to me. So yeah, I can print bodies now. No beard. Yeah, beard doesn't even work on them. Sleeve quality, so I can make a legendary sleeve. Oops. Which gives them more lifespan, less cancer, more fertility, which doesn't mean anything. 30% on a 0x multiplier is nothing. A damage resistance, toxic resistance, global learning factor, more injury healing speed, more immunity gain speed, more melee damage, more move speed. One sleeve beauty. Staggeringly ugly. I can also make them hypersensitive. Of course, it takes a long ass time to grow. But I think we'll start gestating a sleeve. Save. Okay. 660 neutroamine. That is a lot. And yeah, we'll be going as a baseliner. Unfortunately, I can't extract my vampire into a pre-made xenogerm, which is when this would come into handy. But I can inject it into the new body. We shall start growing it. Do I even have enough neutroamine? I'll have to start buying some. Oh yeah, and I should also need to start registering people. Now that I've moved my my scanner here. Make it from the booms. I don't have a mod to craft neutroamine. Unfortunately. Don't I also have a sleeve casket? I do. I'll have to get it all in here. Can I modify myself now that, no. Man. I don't think there's a setting in the mod I can change. Oh, there is altered carbon. Hold on. Enable Arco stack editing. Okay. Make sure everything else is default. Yeah, of course I want to edit the Arco stack. Finally, I can fix myself. Let's also get everyone else registered. Maybe register. Provish. I can be so nice and so friendly and also be a jogger. Actually, hold on, do I have more than 10 colonists? I have 12 colonists. Oh, but this doesn't have a limit on how many you can register, only how many can store. That's fine. Then waiting on Tyler. Tyler, get your ass out of bed. Go register with the mechanical mind. I'm gonna have to print a new body for Krovich, but yeah. Start scanner. Because he has some brain damage that we might have accidentally given him from editing his body too much. Squirrel, no! Save the squirrel! Quick! No, the squirrel! Avenge the squirrel. The squirrel has been avenged. Should probably, like, finish putting walls on this thing. We have a lot. You know what? I should probably make a zone for, expand allowed area. We'll make one specifically for the pen. Pen 1. That way I can more easily confine animals to it. Oop. Yeah, get in there. Get in Das pen. Bill can go sit in the pen. Okay, we don't have a whole lot of animals that can actually be trained in anything useful. So, maybe I should start enabling some auto slaughter. I could inject the sentience catalyst into one of these. I don't think a sentient bluebird is going to be capable of hauling anything, though. Unfortunately. Dr. Sepp has been successfully registered. Excellent. I like the little cheap when they're done registering. I'll say I'm really gonna have to get a lot of neutral. I mean, I guess we've been spending it all making proper medicine. Upgrading our herbals. Doo-doo. And that should be everyone. Excellent, excellent. Well, Just some big animal. Yeah, I'll probably just save with Thrombos. So now everybody is here, and we can preview their stack degradation. Saucius is at 60%. Ooh, Krovich is at 86. Yeah, we might have edited him a little too hard. You're at 98%. That means we're gonna have to lay off the edits for a while. I'm at 8.8 still, really. I guess I might have gone a little overboard the first time. That's okay. Can I implant the Xenogerminate while it's growing? No. Just pre-turn it into a vampire. And then it stops aging. Stops aging at 12 days old. I am going to be so psychically sensitive, though. A male baseliner is a vigil. We'll have to see if it has all the proper heat ifs from being a vigil, like the vigil firmware. Once it's finished growing. You can also reuse my body after we're done. You can actually throw already grown bodies in there and turn it into a sleeve and heal it up a little bit. Okay, I need to get back to this. I keep procrastinating on it. Let's see, what's that gonna do? It does. I'm gonna have to rip them out. It'll be a-okay. So I think we'll get some walls here. I'm gonna want some doors here. It's kind of a random selection of what parts. Oh, Fury's missing some fingers. Let's go fix Fury up. Get your fingers back, Fury. Get those fingies. Now, luckily I am quite healed up. Oh, they also have a scar on their eye. Equus is fine. Tyler's fine. Osera has a scar. CS Ranked is missing quite a bit. Wonder if we'll be able to regenerate Fury enough. It's only one hit point on the eye. Imagine going to bed and waking up with your missing fingers back. Or more realistically, like these flesh nubs that are slowly growing back, because regeneration do take a while. Oh, nutrition. Where the heck? They make different hemogen amounts? I wonder if they make more hemogen based on how healthy their body is, but that doesn't make sense. This guy is more... Well, he has a bad back. I don't really have any room to stick the cruncher, unfortunately. You know, maybe if I rejigger the bench. Not nubs. You know, I turned them into nubs for a reason. I could also put the nutrient paste grinder just in here, but then that doesn't really help with the... That means this is going to be even more compact. I was hoping to have it in the food area. I could rotate the cooking station. Nutrient paste vat, that's a 2x2. And I can get the grinder in here. Although the grinder, I think it has to be in the freezer. Butcher table. Butcher table has a cleanliness penalty, though. All right. That thing. Let's summon the War Queen. Yeah. I mean, I will need some more hemogen. I don't know if they're... Oh, they are making more than I'm consuming. We have 10 packs plus 10 stored here, so... The War Queen. Let's... Everyone except Fury. Get ready to march. Who has my EMP? Launcher. It's undo craftable. Well, I don't know if that's how it works, but yeah. CS ranked. You've got the Thrumby horn. Bambi. Why don't we give you... Where the hell is it? The Imp launcher. Yeah, perfect. Activity vomiting. All right, what is the gear on this? A pet bear? No, it's just a wild bear. All right, you've got your Cuirassar belts. We'll have to see how she rolls out. I could tornado it. All right, Krovich. Of course. What's her charge blaster turret? Range 45. The needler gun less. I can't view it easily. Is it under gear? It is under gear. 45, okay. Might have to wait until I get a little closer. Oh, she's coming. Let's reorganize behind cover. Of course, everyone. Poor urchin. I can deal with those. I was kind of just gonna keep shitting out war urchins. Let me pull around the corner. Get him. Okay, pending. Sauciest Bambi. You'll have to get up a little bit closer. Oh, Sarah, you can go charge or something. Same with oh, I had the wrong person selected. Oh, he's puking. That's the problem. Bambi, get him. Shunk. Yeah. You can tank a little bit. I'll have to get to Cuirassar shields for like everyone. We did it. Flawless victory. Unfortunately, we can't salvage the War Queen. Oops. Mission accomplished. No, if you didn't take any damage. Can be analyzed by Colin. Let's go ahead and analyze that. No unreserved research bench. Okay. Right. Maybe she's just a really bad shot. Sterile tile. And then what? Production. We'll get a bench in here, maybe another one with a multi-analyzer. Hopefully the doctors get to us. These war urchins. At least everything important. Oh, not everything important was hauled. Tyler, go haul my sword. Abby has a little bit of an owie. Because they're not freaking resting in the hospital. I just need to get a paramedic bot. But I will be able to get one once I research this. Yippee. Install that over yonder. Okay, I'm gonna go get my sword back. I did get my sword back. Excellent. I have a few. Oh my god, our list is getting too long. I did. One of our newest people had a passion in doctoring that I allowed, and of course have everybody else on like very low priority doctoring, just so that they can do it if they need to. It's not just me anymore, even though I'm of course the best at it. I am the bestest boy. You're at 5. I think I might set up, I might have to set up something for our animals here. Okay, rats. I'm sorry, rats, but, you don't have anything to contribute to the colony. All right, let's find that power chip. Power focus chip. Go ahead and analyze that, would you? Requires the Numbinator, okay. Who's above level 10? Me, Dr. Sup, Fury. And 269. High Mac Tech unlocked. Yippee! Missing research facilities, of course, of course. I just think it's somebody like to do some low-end crafting on a lot of it. Well, with the paramedic, I can confine it to the hospital, and then if someone is being stupid, maybe not confine it to the hospital, but, you know, ideally it should be around here. And then if something happens, they won't necessarily have to rely on someone else coming to them, because the paramedic bot won't get into trouble. Not to mention the paramedic bot can't be infected by the metal horror, so, you know, that's helpful. Why am I cooking? I'll put myself low priority for cooking. No, we don't want to have just one cook. But, nutrition. Maybe I should just allow meals to be... Grizzly bear revenge. Oh, no. Any of those melee weapons built? I do. Apparently we've made a masterwork. Alright, Equus, go equip the fighting blade as a sidearm. And then we can finally get some more research. Nutrition. We should just allow all. You know what? Are we making simple meals? Making fine meal. I guess we're turning everything into rations because we have so much psychoid. Yeah, we wouldn't have had our first corn harvest yet. Oh yeah, they don't all of their needs are just completely stuck. They're completely fine in here. It does mean you can't like work on their prisoner things, but like, you know, because they're essentially in stasis. Serum synthesis. Death refusal. Why not? I just mainly want to just freezer that room. Why would I freezer? Maybe we should bust one of them out and heal them and see if it does get us some more hemogen. Maybe we'll make some better clothing as well. This is not made out of dread leather this time. Can't be anything too fancy. We'll just make a tribal wear out of details. I don't know, normal cloth. I don't know if I have any patch leather actually made. Yeah, I don't. Patch leather is my lowest priority, so we haven't actually gotten to it yet. I've just been making prestige robes this whole time. All right, let's go. Cannot refuel. Not enough food. Reject occupant. Capture him. Okay. Led by looter. Death. Let's strip that. Strip him. All right, now I need to give him the old 1-2 regrow limb skidoo. He has enough psychite. I wonder if it'll grow his balls back. That would be funny. I can't just bulk get rid of the broom rats. That's gonna cause a problem. Let's wait till you can sell them. If only. Tired travelers. Group of 8 desperate refugees consisting of kid and 8 children he has taken. They want to say they're willing to work and fight for free. 8 children, I think not. Or 7 children. Not gonna do any work. Prestige. Let's go ahead and offload some of these robes. Oh, yeah, I could get the boom rats. Well, we'll keep the boomalope. else? Raccoon. Oh, the raccoons have something you can train. Don't need the tortoise. Oh, hey, we got a grizzly bear. Load them up. I do need to modify myself. Modify stack. Numby. Expected stack degradation. Why is it still 8%? Get rid of abrasive. Do I have anything else that I want to give myself? I do need jogger. Iron willed and jogger, and I think that might be enough for now. And I won't be abrasive. We are growing a red X. Interesting. Why are you so slow? Move speed. Moving 0.8. But why? It's your health. Oh yeah, from stone skin gland. Because your keratin plates, they slow you down. Maybe... Yeah, luckily we have some nice boots for everyone. Maybe I can get myself a... Oh, I need a throne. Right. Alright, I have plans for a throne room. I could even give myself aesthetic, that way I don't have to, like, care about my requirements at all. I still have to have the appropriate things assigned, like a room or a throne room, but I don't think you actually care about how impressive it is. Oh, it's taking so long to load this. Just dump a bunch of animals at colonies, be like, here you go, have some fine animals. Animal disease, plague. A stallion has the plague. I'm sure it'll get dealt with. I need to manually tell myself to go deal with it. Tend. Ah, damn, look at me go. I should get some animal sleeping spots in here. I could have probably put some flaps back there. Look at a couple of these for medical. I wanted all these for medical, honestly. Strictly speaking, having some animals does turn health condition events away from colonists. Having hundreds of ducks and they were getting sick constantly, while people never were. Interesting. We still have a couple boom rats to get loaded. Oh, only 2 people are loading them up at once. That explains it. Fury, get aboard. And now we launch. I need to get a knight so I can actually trade here at, whatever. Trade with Selga. Alrighty, let's get all these boom rats. Not the combat rations. We'll take all of your gold. It would be nice if they had like one of those psychic sensitizers or psychic, you know, we'll buy some smoke leaf. Trade again. Turtle, oh, it was an old turtle. What else can we grow? They have almost 1,000 human meat. Oh, they have some obsidian. We need some slate as well. Okay, you know what? Please enjoy our fine gifts. Gary's caravan has run out of food. Ah, they'll be fine. Gary doesn't need no foods. Okay, let's go trade with Elbowing on Canyon. You know, we'll get some rations. Some chocolate. We need Neutroamine, right. Components. Death Res Capacity Serum. Granite blocks. Gene Neuer. Ink Black Skin, you know, we'll get both these. Yeah, no food. No food to be had. Oh, hey, a gastro analyzer. And a mega screen TV. We need another one. And I'm still gonna be able to zero these people out with just my my clothing. Gold. I might have... I wasn't paying attention to the shuttle. Oops. Gift mode. Okay, right. Oh, it's all those stone they don't want to buy. Here, it's not just that. Yeah, 800 kilograms of stone. Okay. I still don't know if that's even going to be enough. Dropped. Okay. It is just barely enough. We'll go launch to the other roar. I guess I could have gone back home, drop some stuff off. Because we keep needing blocks and I don't want to craft them. It takes too much time to craft. I mean, I have people set up to craft. It's just we don't have enough hork obsidian. Okay. Of course, our human leather. Have to be careful with this. A detoxifier lung. What else? I think that might be fine. You know, we'll get some gold as well. Yes, yes. Perfect. And then we'll see about getting some breathe-in chemicals. Indeed. Oh, yeah, how's that one song go? 0 tiles a day. Proceed anyway. They can enjoy the... Wait, what? It said $7.89. Did I not did it lie to me? L-Tex is a special material added by Vanilla Psycast Expanded. Basically things increase your psychic sensitivity. That was close. That's stupid. The whole point of the lamp. pull it out of there. And we can bring Fury back. They didn't want to buy all of our animals, sadly. Okay, let's dump some stuff here. And then all the robes can stay. And now I need to get this mega screen installed in our hospital. Let's see, floor lamp. Get a golden floor lamp. 20 beauty. I just wanted it to be out of the way. We'll get that. Mega screen install. Oh, we've got to wait for. I thought their area was a little bit bigger than that. Fire. Fire. There's a lot of wood out there deteriorating. Oh well. Perhaps. Oh, we could, if you don't mind, poops in your room. Probably get a clean sweep at some point. Okay, let's install this here. Someone will clean it up. Okay, yeah, we'll get that there. We'll get that there. Have to get that linked up, and get another vitals monitor built here. Then everybody hospitalized can enjoy the TV. Why am I puking everywhere? Oh, scanning sickness. Of course. Oh yeah, I meant to get back to this. Yeah, I mean, they still poop everywhere, but that is indeed. Let's see, plasteel auto door. What if we get vac barriers or just auto doors? You know, auto doors are going to be a hard barrier there. Let's square that off. I have to get power organized. Yeah, I'm gonna put a flight console here and a comms console here. I don't know, maybe I can move it somewhere else, but they don't fly with their eyeballs. Considering eyes make me a better pilot, but I look just at the console to fly. Yeah, maybe we'll see as I plan it out where we put the console. We will see. Okay, zone. Did I remove? I did ignore the roof area here, so they should automatically get a roof built here. And of course, I'm going to need some flooring here. What kind of flooring do we do? I know one of the mods rebuild here adds like grate tiles and studded tiles. These grate tiles have a 30% cleaning time multiplier, so it is kind of nice, but of course they're not very beautiful. So if I wanted to get like, I don't know, tiles or carpets, will just mean that things would take longer to clean. Ooh, a Silink level. Maybe, all right, you know, I think we'll give you a Silink as well. Let me go ahead and get a shelf here. We also need some more reliquaries. Oh, I'm out of jade finally. Yeah, perhaps. Where to get this? So we need a couple, we need the big fuel tanks, of course. Let's get some large fuel tanks. Oh, I need to put some floors first because the fuel tanks are kind of impassable. I just don't like how the grates look in mass, you know? Of course, like this big of a colony, I think already can't be squished into a ship, even if I get rid of all the hallways or like shrink them down. Maybe if that change that I read about ends up getting pushed through, and we can actually, you know, living orbitally is much less of a pain in the ass, it might be something that I can go for. Let's see, Death Rush connection limit. So I have 2 of those cyclofloat pumps. 4. I have 2 Death Rush accelerators. I have a lot of juice I can take. So let's preview. What else can I get in here? Let's see, we have hemogen amplifiers. Well, let me like suck out more blood from people. Let's see. Done install. So there's no limit to how many I can put in here. What about the glucosoid pump? Death reduction connection limit 4. These I think make us move faster. Yeah. Oh, they're probably ready. Ooh, the hemogen solidifier. 4. We'll get 4 of these. One, 2, 3, 4. So that'll put my connection limit up to, I think. So that's going to be 6. That's not right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. But I have more. Let me go and get a shelf here. Critical. Death Rest Serum Injector. So these give me more armor. Solidified hemogen. Yeah, it's gonna be 40% armor. Oh boy. Bio attack. What else? It's a small hemo pump. Use hemogen to function. Hemo pump increases amount of hemogen we can store. Hemogen amplifier. What if the hemogen amplifier applies to or hemogen from any hemogen source? Okay. And I can have an unlimited amount. I could have 1 blood pack like completely fill me up. I think that might be worth it. And then invocation matrices. Death Rest connection limit unlimited. A unique power. Oh, right, the cycle fluid well. I can get up to 2 of these. Hmm. I can put the wells here. Let's get these built before I death rest. So let's check out gun. They are still regenerating. We'll have to wait. What the cost of this room is going to be in the hundreds. Listen, we've got plenty of components. The main thing I'm worried about is having enough hemogen to actually craft it all. The room is also going to take so much power to run when I'm death resting. But it'll be worth it. I am going to be such a juice vampire. We'll have to wait until he's got his leg back to finish up the other one. Of course, the spine is we do have a bionic spine, but I don't care that much about him. He is random man. I'm gonna be like bustedly strong. Okay, how's my new body coming along? 13%. Oof. Maybe if I finished walling this in, I'd go a little bit faster. I'm not sure how I want to finish building up this room, though. I find it amusing the fact that they didn't really plan for... Even though, like, half of our colonists... Or we keep, like, finding... We used to keep finding children vigils anyway. But, like, they can't actually wear anything because they didn't make, They didn't make models for it. He's actually going to have hemogen in them. Okay. Let me go death rest. $14 out of 14. Blood torch. Yummy. Also, all the red just reaching out like a web. That's certainly an appearance. Oh, hey, a grizzly bear. Okay. Let's keep taming everything. Tame all the things. Hiccups. Ooh, did that help? Maybe you should also drink your oiter. And just keep drinking your oiter till your hiccups are gone. Your hiccups. I should be fine. That's a lot of grid negative. I might need to build another couple of geothermals. It needs to be trained up properly so it can actually do that, but yeah. These lines don't look right. Let's see. Why does this look wrong? Marble wall. It is wrong. Of course, there's stupid mud there. I just want to remove mud. I don't want to, like, remove, it's too bad that water pumps can't be, like, uninstalled and moved around. It's our power now. That's daytime. Incredibly negative. But I'm not gonna be death rested for very long. Let me get some more of these. Moisture pump. Yeah, it'll keep expanding. I don't want to get rid of the shallow water here. It's a lot of work to like keep moving it around. And I am also gonna have to get this dealt with. I get one here. I think that's enough. No, one tile bigger. Yeah, I might have to get the old bridge going. Power. I built all these walls wrong. Okay, that should be... Oh no, it's still got some time until they're all connected. Oof. You know what would help? If these weren't just sitting... Ooh, they have to be installed on the substructure. Okay. Awkward. And there goes my plans for free unlimited power. So just connect the ship back to the colony, but it's disabled right now, but I can easily do it. I just need to get these fucking conduits built. I probably should have been overbuilding power anyway. I mean, I'm not going to be death resting forever. Quick, build. Where that damn conduit? Oh, it's just working on that, right? I think it's gonna start running out of power. Quick, Krovich, haul. $12. They need to uninstall these and get them built like ASAP. Let's get everyone down here to prioritize deconstructing this so I can get the next, I did suck all of them. Get rid of that, and then go ahead and get another geothermal installed. And CS ranked, you can focus on that. And we should be good. Of course, if they get this here, then I'll be able to just install the grab power cells and everything will be fine. Yeah, I know. Quickly. Go work on that. CS ranked, go work on that. Bambi, go work on that. Construction botched. How dare you? There we go. Everything's back online. Oh, and I'm out of, I'm not death resting anymore, so everything's fine. Everything's fine. We can start recharging the batteries. Indeed, we can engage the reverse suck now. I mean, I'll still get these geothermals built. Should probably wall this off with granite. Oh, hey, and we have straw matting on our. So I want all these to be medical, and then we can get like just normal sleeping spots up here for all the animals. There we go. All the south ones. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. See, I don't have vanilla wall or vanilla furniture expanded or whatever vanilla structures, because it adds reinforced walls. It takes like 4 times as much materials, but it has a hell of a lot more power, more health, which is quite nice. We do have wall armor that I can tack onto on the walls here. So no, Muffalo 1. Construction skill too low. Who the hell was just building that? Fury, get back there. There. Now the pen is re-enclosed. Intriguing. Hello? Oh yeah, hello, Manning. How's it going? Welcome in. It's happening. We've had some some things happen, but you know, everything is fine. No reactor leak here. Thank you. Fortunately not. Oh, we'll put some paving around this. As it should be. Nice and paved. Which we'll do 3. Yeah. Exterior wall can technically just be wood. Yeah, I would rather they not burn it. I wonder if they can. I wonder if they can pave like the one tile underneath it. I guess we'll find out. Wild woman wanders in. Well, it helps act as a fire break, but also a faster speed. And then once I wall it off, the animals actually won't be here. I also like paving underneath walls before I build them. You know, kind of acting like a foundation. That's not how it quite works in Rimworld, but you know. Rhinoceros revenge. 8.6% chance. I should probably have someone go assist. The hell was that? Oh, I pressed N instead of B. Hold on. First of all, I don't want you guys to wear these. Shield belt, tornado generator. There we go. No. Let's go rescue him. Let's see about that wild woman. No, she is a Neanderthal. We could rip some genes out of her. If I put a gene ripper. Oh, I need some more neutroamine. Neutroamine out. Destroyed. Fresh. Oh man, his middle finger. Zone. First of all, let's make sure remove roof area so they don't build it here. Hi, MechTech. Summon the Apocryton is now possible. Which... we can get the nanostructuring chip and get the waste pack atomizer. Alrighty. Wall armor. How much health does it even add? That's a lot of friggin' health. Wall and roof being destroyed. I could do granite, then you know what, it doesn't matter. I could just do a double granite. It's not like we don't have a lot of granite. I don't have to get, I don't know, double, like, a double granite door here. Yeah, we needed some obsidian, but we don't have a whole lot. Good lord. What's your animals even at? It's only at 14. Red fox. Red fox! Okay. We're not gonna keep any badgers. We're not gonna keep any turkeys. That's the turkey, there's the turkey. I don't think we need ibexes. Animal starvation. Why is the mink starvating? We just not have enough food in here. I could put a shelf with kibbles and bits. You know, we'll put a kibble shelf in here. Kibble. A non-grazing animal. What if we just unrestrict? Will they just... where's the mink gonna go? Vegetables, raw meat. I mean, vegetables. Oh, they're gonna just beeline it for the fridge. No fridge for you. Okay, well we'll get a kibble shelf in here. I could also, I think it might be a good idea to get like a growing zone with like dandelions or something. They can plant. Dandelions. Where are they? Oh hey, Dr. Sup has another passion. Butchering? You know, he's butchering a lot. I could. Speaking of, I could probably get some hay stored up in here as well on dirt shelf. There's a fucking fence gate right here. Why aren't you guys using it? Yeah, but they should eat through it pretty fast. You know what? I think it's time to fight the Apocryton. Yeah, I do have a bill set up to make kibbles. People don't walk on sidewalks and cut the grass. It's because they're stupid. Why don't they walk on the paths that are made for them to walk faster? Are they stupid? The answer is yes. I will have to just make hard walls around our thing here so that they have to go where I say they go. There will be no desire paths here at my colony unless you develop what's the thing where like it happens in stars where sometimes matter can just go straight through other matter. It's like quantum tunneling, I think. Whereas people are too big to quantum tunnel. But, you know, that sounds like a skill issue to me. A dark scholar. Because this always goes well. What do you have? Crazy. Let's try to arrest. No unreserved enclosed prisoner marked bed. I have a prisoner bed right here. Oh, but it's classified as medical, so they don't want to use it. Get out of my chamber. Okay, well, unmedicalize it, I guess. Capture. Unwavering prisoner. Well, you know what? We seem to have lost someone. We'll just allow all, except disallow the good stuff. Is our, like, raw food production really that slow? Will they fall out if the power dies? I don't know. I'm not trying to recruit them. It could be that that nobody fed them. That's one reason I was wanting to set up the, oh yeah, tainted. Yeah, no, they straight up died. No one fed them for long enough. Carry the drain casket. We've got to replenish our needs. Nutrition. Okay, well. Yeah, I know we made a freaking... Oh, we've not got our corn harvest, that's why. No corn for us. Or I should start growing even more things. I think it'd take that damn long. Give us the rice. Tastefully solve that. It would mean, so I could put like a critical hauling job on the hopper, and then they wouldn't even have to carry it, right? It would just automatically put into the network. And you could also stockpile a lot more, whereas these only have an internal reservoir of 5 nutrition, which is not much, right? It's just, it was set to only accept raw food, and I think they were prioritizing using raw food to cook food, instead of delivering it to the caskets. Cargo pods. Steel. Just what? I guess we... Something. Anyway. Let's get these... All right, I wanted to figure out what kind of flooring for our ship. I can feed them off of kibble, yes. Nutrition is nutrition. What's the most efficient source of nutrition? I just allowed basically everything but, but kibble, but... Stock kibble. Don't even have a lot of kibble. I guess I could make it only kibble. Kibbles and bits. 2.5 nutrition. How are you doing? Let's go get your goods back. No puppets. Yeah, unfortunately his bad back and his vasectomy aren't getting fixed up, but you know, it's really a him problem. Mega Sloth Revenge. Fire. D2 Equus and their Fire Blade. Okay, well that... Where's your... Oh, you equipped a smoke pack? That's stupid. Let me fix up my... I'd probably actually remove most of these. They don't need that. They don't need that. They don't need that, or that, or that, or that, or that, or that. Psi ring is a different slot. But you know what? No one's a Psi caster. Boop, 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 boop. Low shield pack, utility. No Cuirassor belt also, yeah. No utility except Cuirassor belts and or just Cuirassor belts. Here you go, yap with our trade partner. Why are we still on slow time? There we go. I was wondering if someone else was getting attacked and I just didn't notice. Bioferrite. That's not obsidian. Okay, well, of course they don't want to buy much either. Get rid of the Psychic Insanity Lance. We don't need it. The Musings of Veronica. No reinforced barrels for me, thank you. Hope you guys don't kill each other on my map and blame me for it. Surprised nobody's wanted to buy these beautiful golden mortars that we have. Maybe I should just disassemble them to get some of the gold back. Fine tiles. This is gonna, if I build it out of fine tiles, it's gonna have so much beauty. Wait. I don't see a flooring, a money value on it. Wait, well, 64. Oh, 36. Okay. Man. Steel tiles. Alright. Spaceship look nice and clean. They do have a little bit of cleaning time multiplier. I guess I could give steel tiles in the ship. Give a slight cleanliness bonus, and also they're a little bit cleaner. They look better than the paved tiles, only slightly. So I'm not big on how these grates look, even if they're cleanable faster. They're kinda ugly. Of course, the sterile tiles, which... Yeah, they also have a 60% cleaning time multiplier. They're ugly for some reason. Surely I don't know why. Let's see, 16 wealth versus 64. I could just do normal tiles here. 80% cleaning time. They are worth less wealth though. Horax cultists, ex-lover of mercenary sniper gun. Wild. Away we go. Draw a flesh beast. That's gonna be a little awkward. Oh, yeah, you have a sword. Get him. Dr. Sip has a sniper, Krovich has a sniper, Panning has a SMG. Get in there. Vambi is using an EMP launcher. That's not gonna help. Might as well go attack him with your sword. Where's me? And then who else has sword? I do wish melee people would, like, you know, chain engage someone. Wait, their belt is recharging. And it's recharging like instantly. That's not how it should be working. Let's get everybody up a little bit closer. Okay. Either because we have a massive power grid on this map, it's just recharging wirelessly, or these things are a little busted. Which I should probably get, you know, Vambi's here. Death Resurrect is the old got left. Do not recharge themselves. Need to be manually fed from a power grid. Yeah, batteries, rechargers, or exposed circuits. Strange. Well, that's a lot of new meat for us. That we can mix in with the hay and feed to the animals. Speaking of, why is stuff not getting hauled into here? Okay. Important. Let's do all food, except really don't need hemogen in there. Oh man, Daisy got fucked up. And I just left? Where the hell am I going? Am I going way back here? Oh, is it because she's not, oh, because she's only set to herbal medicine. I don't know if we need to use full-on medicine for the thrumb. I mean, that's expensive. Speaking of, I actually need to do some more scooting. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna have enough neutromin to get this gestation done. How are we doing on the shuttle? Let's load it. That's the wrong category. Prestige. Yeah, I was meaning to get more shelves in the hospital and like have them be a little split up based on what they do. Let's see, build a copy. And a stress signal. Also, I want that to be slightly over. Copy that, link that. Let's link these two settings here. We'll call it hospital. Or I guess medicine. Because that should be the only thing I have pulled here. Although I could also get a fridge, but herbal medicine does last for a long time. Well, hey, those new melee blades are working out nicely. Ooh, heavy shuttle loaded with cargo. Watching an anime, they're using a bunch of food terms I don't know, and it's pretty confusing. What are you watching? One of those cooking shows? I've heard about them, but I've not watched any of them. Indeed. Man, it is toasty. I'm wondering if I should... You know what? Might not be obliteratingly hot. Give me a moment. I'm gonna open up my window and turn on a fan. There's an ad break anyway, so... I'll be right back just a second. It is in fact not blisteringly hot outside. Can actually have my window open finally. Freedom. I really need to see about getting something to like have a fan, like get like ducting tubes or something going from my computer to just dump the heat straight outside. Oh, it would be so nice. I'm surprised there's not like more cases like with add-ons specifically to do that. Listen, I am a toasty boy. Pac-Man dish. Let's get this built. You know, LTT did a video on it once using like one of those grow tents to keep the computer basically be self-contained. I don't think it needs to be that extreme, but not seeing a whole lot of other build ideas. And our legendary dread leather. Or one man dying. Things go from raw fans to brute force to force the air exchange, yeah. Would certainly keep my room a hell of a lot cooler. And then go refuel. Once we get that mech band dish, I think we shall summon the Apocryton, and I shall get a waste pack atomizer so we can start getting rid of the waste packs. Go summon it. Apocryton incoming. Now, where's it gonna income from? Oh, hey, Thrombos. Where's the... Cancel the taming. We got Thrombos to tame. They're all males. Well, hey, at least Daisy's finally gonna have a partner. She's gonna get her Thrumbon. Okay. Toxic needle gun. That's not very long range, though. Okay. Weapons. I think we need to give someone the charge AMR again. Oh, Dr. Sup. You know what? Sauciest. You shall get the charge AMR. I comment if she gets pregnant though, because they're really fragile like that. Yeah. Well, a charge DMR. I know it's not that great. Equus. Oh, Sarah needs a... I really need to make another storage thing specifically for like segregating weapons out. Okay, now equip it as a sidearm. There we go. Did everyone else get their thing? Sauce has the AMR. Perfect. Deploy. You could probably deploy a little bit closer. Oh, shoot frenzy. How close can we deploy though? Until our charge DMR can... We need to get like an eensy bit closer. Get him, sauciest. Ooh, that was a good hit. They are in a shoot frenzy. Alrighty, it's my time to shine. Who else only has a melee weapon? She has a rank to get up there. I don't know why the crafter has a melee weapon, but... Where's my shield belt? Oh my god. Can't have shit here. Get the Apocryton. Let me go to the other side of the Apocryton so I don't take friendly fire. I think not. Saucy. Ooh, Bambi could do some serious damage to me on accident. Yeah, we did it. Let's see, so we're gonna go ahead and analyze that. Perfect. We didn't even have to go through all of its charges. Too bad I can't get an Apocryton. Mom said it's my turn on the Apocryton. Too bad I can't put hay in the Drake casket. Name the bear Saucy. Maybe. You know what? Where is it? The bear is now Saucy. Ultra Mech Tech unlocked. Let's get that fucking waste pack atomizer. Yippee. Refuel that damn drain casket. His drain casket's so much work to keep fueled up. I might just make another room specifically for like grinding down materials. You know what? The Royal Tribute Collector. I could get some honor. Oh, I don't want to give up my how much honor does 6. Okay. Oh, each is 4. I guess I don't really use LTEX a whole lot, but like I don't even know why they let me sell neural stacks if they're not gonna give me anything for it. I mean, giving up my gold would mean I have less colony wealth. It's too bad they don't want to take silver. I would happily give up all of my silver, in fact, just for some honor. But gold, I build out of that. Oh, wow, that's just being left out there. Right, we need more neutroamine. Unload all. Let's load up some animals. Squirrel, boom rat. Buck, doe, buck. Only need the donkeys. Load them up. And hopefully some people will buy them. I don't think we've gotten a quest for some honor in a while. We should also still keep raw food allowed. But am I actually getting my hemogen back? We're slowly building our stocks back. Actually, look at my things here. So hemogen amplified. I get 50% more hemogen. I get 100% more psychic sensitivity. I have 40% blunt and sharp armor. Could get more hemogen amplifiers. So if each one is 20 and I get 50% more, you know what? We'll keep myself above 50. 20, so that's gonna be 30. So what, 70? Yeah, 70. To get this building finished off. I've already gone through all of my marble. You know, maybe I should get a deep drill. we'll get a deep drill inside the workshop and we'll see what it pulls out. Hopefully it'll be marble. That would be convenient. So you can, but if you just want raw chunks, that means there has to be no resource below it. Maybe the party has finished getting the shuttle. And since we want marble to make bricks out of, is there somewhere else we can trade with? Who the hell's the Wii U Coalition? I bet they could use some... Oh, good. Those people I was already planning on going to. Let's go give them gifts. Excellent. They're not willing to pay very much for animals. We need a lot of neutroamine. Could use some hyperweave. Death rest capacity serum. Let's accept that and see what we're at. Oh, they don't want to buy quails and raccoons and squirrels, unfortunately. You know, I need to be right back. Just a couple minutes. Please excuse me, but I will be back as soon as I can be. Listen to the soothing Rimworld music in the background in the meantime. Okay, hello, I have returned. Let's get back to... Oh, a bionic arm and an immuno enhancer. Tree sprout. Psychic Soothe. We could use those. I'll buy all their fucking side trainers. Why not? Histories of Ultra Tier. Ultra Mech Tech. That's not really needed. What else? What else do you have? A wooden baby decoration. Let's see. I bet I'm still not going to be able to get rid of all of these robes. And indeed, it was so. Trade. It's too bad they don't have any, like, blocks. They have obsidian. So we can get some plasteel. I'm going to be using a lot of that. Unfortunately... Oh, they have the sentience catalyst as well. What else is looking good? I guess we could always use some more components. 800. Some vegetarian meals, perhaps? And some chocolate. Perfect. And then we can just give them the gift of human leather robes. We are allied, right? Or not allied, but 100. Yeah, perfect. Now where else can we go? Might not be anywhere else in range. I could keep like zooping around and hope these places have chem fuel to buy. You know what? Trade, do you have chem fuel? You do have chem fuel. We'll buy it. Okay, launch. Okay, first of all, let's refill from cargo. Let me trade packaged survival meals and neutroamine and hyperweave. Oh, look, mink fur. How dare they? I know what you had to do to get that fur. Oh, we need marble blocks as well. Although we're kind of running out of room. If I offload another human leather thing. They have some more side trainers. Very sleepy. Bat ears. A heavy jaw. Have anything that looks particularly good? No. I'll have to give them some extra. And then I guess we have to wait until the cooldown is over. And they can bring them back home. That should be enough. Ooh, okay, never mind. Trade. Yeah, they do have some more chem fuel here. Maybe I should have, there we go, refuel from cargo. But what do you mean chem fuel item? Oh, a chem fuel drain. That just allows you to deposit it into the, network. Apparently grabbed too much. I guess they probably don't want those marble blocks that they sold us back. They do not. The curse of buying things. How much do I have to drop? 13 pounds. Did I not click OK? No, we're fine. Was it not updating? I'm definitely not overmass. Maybe I just need to buy something else. Why is it still saying my mass is the same? Okay, what if I drop even more? We're definitely dropping them. Can I sell something? There we go. I think I just had to sell something properly. Also, refill from cargo. I'm pretty sure I have some. Yeah, I have some more. So we'll just have to attack. Oops, I did not mean to click confirm. No. I could have dropped the animals off. Fury will be fine. Maybe I should have brought the toxic waste packs to drop them off at the camp here. Hello. Refuel from cargo. No. Don't let the animals get out. That's the worst. That's gonna be so many of them. Oh, there's a cooldown. How long until we can leave? Alrighty. Get in the shuttle. And away we go. Caravan lost. The fall people, animals, and mechanoids have been lost. Buck 2, doe 1, raccoon 1, buck 1. Raccoon 3, raccoon 4, raccoon 2, quail 2, squirrel 1, and quail 1. They will be missed. Yeah, it was nice knowing ye. But at least I got a lot of neutroamine out of that. That should be enough for my new body to finish growing. How's your training going along? 14.73 animals. Alright, let's get back to... Right, I was debating on what... I was still being indecisive about what floors I want to use. It's too bad steel tiles are what they are. Or as expensive as they are. Wish they made like slightly less wealth. I do kind of like the look of granite, and granite... I mean, we technically will have an infinite amount of granite and marble. It's just, you know, getting time to do it all. To smelt it down. They also don't have as much cleaning time. You know, fuck it. Steel tiles it is. Get them done. Wait, we don't have enough steel? That's surprising. I had like 8,000 steel at the start of the stream. I guess we've been going through it. Yeah. You know, sometimes you just have to eat some steel, you know? Crunch, crunch. Maybe we should start doing those quests around. Do we have any that are, let's see, leather and pemmican, wood, wood, poison chokers. Empire of God distress signal, we could go visit that. We could take thine shuttle. Oh, we could even take our caravan animals. Let's see. Get rid of those. You know what? Let's do an old-timey caravan. Sector grid lasts. It depends on how much you do. That lasts a while. Well, you might actually be fine, or maybe it just doesn't show up once you're below 10%. Let's open up the matrix. You are at 94%. That seems wrong. Cancel. I don't think it updates unless they're inside the matrix. Because like it should definitely be showing up here. If I modify your stack. Expected stack degradation. Yeah, why is it 94%? Why is it not showing up in the menu is the main thing. Yeah, it should be showing up here. Maybe she just takes a while. Alright, whatever. You know what? I'm gonna do an old-timey caravan. We'll get the moofs. We'll get the stallion. That's still not a lot of... We'll get the Thrumbo to ride. Equus. We'll send me. And maybe we'll send Panding with the PDW. And Tyler with the shotgun. Let's do it. Caravan. Caravan hitching spot. We'll do it right here so we can load up a little bit faster. Yeah, it might take a while for those degradations to get nice and fixed up. Animals into battle, war thermal while firing an LMG. That would be fun. Zone has our... Clearly we need more roof area. I don't think we have anything to trade. We'll just move on. Thank you, but no thank you. Death refusal, okay. So that's an advanced project with the atmospheric heater. Not that we ever plan on building it. I'm just heating up the whole atmosphere. That's exactly what the Rimworld needs. I should probably wall this in as well. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Rank 12. Oh, you only have a... You only have a Thrumbo horn. I see. No, they stole our food. He'll rue this day. I should turn them into food. It would be taming XP, but... Oh, no, we gotta get rid of this still. God damn it. Let's let them eat first. I really hate all those things that you have to break instead of just being able to, you know, deconstruct them. Clink, 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 clink. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Did it? It said it had 12 days left, and we took 0.3 days to get there. It had 12 days left. You know, what I bet happened is the same exact thing that happened when I sent someone on to go do one of those quests where they come pick you up with a shuttle, and it like instantly failed and they just like ate our colonist. Something about it broke. Like, is it? I'll have to see what my last autosave was, because like, yeah, there's nothing here. Autosave 47. It's a couple minutes away. I have my autosave set to be every 5 minutes, so hopefully this should never be too far back. I saw on the top, oh, they're still forming the caravan. Yeah, I saw on the top the map icon appear, like the little box that shows you have a map loaded, and then it disappeared instantly. Now I've got to go through this again. Okay. Get over here. All hands on deck. Maybe not the AMR. Yeah, well, I'll let the AMR person go home. Okay, everyone line up. There we go. Let them go. We'll save so we don't have to redo that again. And let's hope that that thing... are they... Yeah, Empire of God distress signal. Yeah, see, 12 days left. Hopefully I didn't take all the doctors with... No, I didn't take all the doctors with me. We're fine, we're fine. $269, if nothing else, is one of our backup doctors. I know if we have everyone with the sleep disabled, they will just permanently, like, they'll keep going. You know, they won't have to stop. But if you have a single person that needs to sleep in a caravan, you can't take advantage of that. Luckily, using vehicles bypasses the need for sleep. Well, I mean, you still need to sleep, but you don't stop. Let's see, skip the caster along with anyone standing near them. A willing ally at a distant location. This can send people far across the planet, and skip people will always appear to a random ally on the target map. Be stunned for a few seconds. I sadly don't have anyone else to skip us to. I know that's a way to get to the ship. If you go for like the pre-made ship somewhere, you can send one person over. Ideally someone good with planting so they can forage, and with an herbivore, and then when you get there you can just have your other guy like skip them all over, because that's a vanilla power. Generating map. We've arrived. Yippee. Imperial shuttle contains nothing, but I bet it's gonna leave. It says they have no gear, but they clearly look like they're wearing oh no, that's just their hair. Okay. I was like, that looks like a prestige helmet to me. fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Just can't have a clean break here. Let's harvest our food, I guess, and we'll harvest all that and disallow sowing on everything. Get him. Yeah, I should probably contain them to the indoors, but I can deal with that when I'm not under attack here. Oh, that's a lot of them. Get them. Come on, Equus, use your sword. Alrighty. Let's see what they have here that looks good. A fire. Ah. You guys didn't finish building the roof. Yeah, build those roofs. Oh, they're coming. Of course, just might not be anything decent here, but I think the flesh stacks usually have stuff. Ooh, a masterwork. It's a really small outpost. Cipher of Dead Life. We got another horror terror book. Let's get everybody. We're here to start blasting. Oh. Oh, I can steal the ship landing beacons as well. That'll be nice. And finally have an AI place for them to land. Ooh, an L-text. Oh, but it's only normal. It does. It does indeed. An L-text vest. We have anything else hostile on the map? Let's get the last one, and I think we're good to go. Cannot hit. Oh, there's one down here. Get him. Alrighty, reform caravan, send us home. And I'll grab the food, of course. Shard. L-Tech staff. So, what? Did someone just drop a carbine? That's not right. Maybe one spawned and I just didn't notice it on the floor anywhere. Okay. Yeah, we definitely didn't bring these. Marble Throne Pour. We'll steal the battery and the ship landing beacons. Not a whole lot to grab, unfortunately. Send. Now, let's look at our barn. I'll have to make another zone. Expand. We'll call it the barn. Expand, and they will only be allowed inside. So that you guys don't get toxins. I might just have to start making interior growing areas to avoid this as well. No. Come on, you guys can harvest faster. Alex the Outlaw. Oh, Gravcore. Use a transporter fleet to an abandoned orbital platform. Rumors of your GravShip. We'll delay that. I think when we get the colony back, or the colonists back rather, that might be a good place to end it for the evening. And the ship is a little, man, we are just so low on steel. I'm gonna have to build an orbital scanner, or not an orbital scanner, a deep scanner, and start looking for steel. Or honestly, even just like hopping around with the, oh, you know, we can caravan and look for, we can do a camp and then like we can strip mine a place. Indeed, the other directional scanner. Looks like we have a bunch of steel we can mine out. We just haven't gone to get it yet. Well, our floors are done, so I would like to get the chem fuel tanks built in here. We're gonna have much fuel backup. Of course, once I get a second fuel optimizer, I think 2 tanks will get us very, very far. Not to mention, I can always do one of the vanilla expanded pipe or chem fuel tanks, which are admittedly very strong. Let's see. Yeah, we'll leave the 2 in the square there. Combat supplier. Okay, we'll trade with them. Shield user has a ranged weapon. I have the nerve spiker. I don't believe I told you to equip that. And produce chem. All right. You know what? What's everyone's grow and plant cut set to? 3. Let me adjust that and also deal with this trader, and then that is it. Of course they started a social fight the second they entered my map. They're probably gonna leave due to the toxic fallout. Hopefully they get a little bit closer because I don't want to have to run all the way back there. They're going a little slow. Alright, go trade with Quinn. What do they have? Phoenix armor, vac suit helmet. Nothing really looking great. Of course, they have a bunch of stuff they do not want to buy. I can check. Rums. They might have already left. They did indeed leave. And we did not get a single thrum out of that. Unfortunate. But we can't win them all. I'm sure we'll see more later. There's also, we might chance upon what's it called, an alpha Thrumbo at some point. But yeah, I think this is a good place for me to stop it. We'll be back tomorrow evening with more Rimworld. Follow if you would like to see more. We alternate between Rimworld and Star Sector right now. But yeah, there'll be more Rimworld tomorrow evening. And I think we'll enough by going to go raid Alley World 24. They're also doing some Rimworld. I believe they started a restaurant that serves people jerky. But don't quote me on that. So I hope you will enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for joining me this evening, everyone. And yeah, let's go say a hello there to Allie.